Hey everybody, I'm making a guide for killing the Cult of Kosmos because you have to kill all of them to get at the main bad guy for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which is the Ghost of Kosmos, person in the center. You cannot unveil and kill them without first finding all the other cultists. So I've created this guide, and first off, I'm not going to be talking this entire video. I'm going to shut up when I actually show you my gameplay footage of hunting down and killing these people. Because nobody wants to hear me talk for ages, and quite frankly, I'm a little bit sick, so I'm not sure that's going to go well. But yeah, as you notice, I've got this thing color-coded, because it just makes it easier to kind of separate out what you need to do for each cultist. I've got a key at the bottom of that. And you may notice main storyline is red. There's not many of those. Side quests are activities where cultists are killed in like little side quests you find in the world or campaign battles. That's what orange is. Blue, you have to kill another cultist first. Most of the stages are like this. So by killing another cultist, that means that if you kill a cultist, it will give you a clue to another cultist in the league or chain of cultists to kill. Purple, no requirements, open world, as in a lot of these guys can get unveiled after the Serpent's Lair quest, when you meet the cult. And maybe they need one or two clues to find them, but mostly they're just wandering around and you can mark them and go hunt them down and kill them. I think the only exception to that is actually Zoisme, who is in the Worshippers of the Bloodline quest. So, when you go through this, I'm going to be going through it kind of no spoilers, meaning that anybody marked in red is somebody who I am not going to be talking about. Like the other colors, I'm going to explain where you can find them, what clues you need, stuff like that. And I'm going to show you how to kill them. I'm not going to do that for any of the red. Likewise, I'm not going to be unveiling the Ghost of Kosmos at the end of this video, because I really want you guys to just be able to use this as a guide with no spoilers, kind of spoiler-free for people who want to play the main quest line, but also want help killing the cultists. So this is a guide for you guys. It's a guide for me, because quite frankly, it's going to take me a bit to figure out where everybody was. And if I want to play this again, I would love to have this guide just to use to hunt everybody down more quickly. So I'm kind of going top left around in a U shape to top right. So I'm going to be starting with Eyes of Kosmos, going into the Silver Vein. Delian League and Peloponnesian League are going to be combined, because if you may notice, there's not a lot of people in either of those, because a lot of them were main storyline. And then I'm going to go into Gods of the Aegean Sea, Worshippers of the Bloodline, and Heroes of the Cult. I'm going to be going through that and just going through it kind of sequentially, just to make things a bit easier. And I'm going to be killing the sages as they're revealed with each branch of the quest line. So, we're going into Eyes of Kosmos. I will talk about Alpinor. If you met him already, you've also already killed him by the end of the Serpent's Lair quest when the cultists are revealed. He's a main character, obviously. So, yeah, so Alpinor is the start of the Eyes of Kosmos. He's kind of the start of the whole thing, the first cultist you meet. The next in that quest chain is Sotera. She's just found in the open world, and she can be found in Megaris. So she's pretty easy to spot. Not that difficult at all, really. She's, again, unveiled by the end of the Serpent's Lair quest. So for example, here's Megaris. Here she is in Megaris. That's the icon that you'll see on the map when they're unveiled. You can mark them through the cultist page, or you can mark them on your map. The next is the Master. He can be found in Athens, and you have to do a bunch of side quests, starting with Citizenship Test. And when you do Citizenship Test, there's like, I think, 4 other quests. One of those quests is Free Speech, in which Hermippos is unveiled. So you can kind of do both of those cultists at the same time as you go through the quest chain to unveil both of them. So that's kind of nice. You can just kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone and get it over with. The last is Midas, again, open world. And he is in Argolis. The sage is Nyx, and she is also in Athens. So the minute you see her, the minute you kill all other 5 cultists, you'll get enough clues to unveil her, and then you can go and find her.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
World's better off without you. Διασώζονται ούτοι ή να αναπτυχθούν.
Γύρια!
Κρέας γίνεται φεύγα.
Cassandra! I knew you'd change your mind after turning me down. Unfortunately, love must wait a little longer.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for that mouth of yours.
Speak to him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his enthusiastic advances.
A compliment and an insult in the same sentence. He truly is gifted. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen, but he needs a bit of help. Your help.
I can't wait to hear why it's my help he needs.
Any Mystios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name on a little list.
There has to be a reason Sofanis can't sign the list himself.
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
Meaning?
Meaning, you have skills he doesn't possess. He'd fail if he tried on his own.
This sounds simple. Now tell me why it isn't.
There's this small matter that you'll have to enter the Metrun, where you're not allowed, and forge his name well enough, of course.
So he's trying to become a citizen illegally. You should have led with that.
I'll try to remember that the next time. The building you're looking for is near the Agora. Be safe.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
No, you die!
There. His name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades.
Devron έξω!
I don't think you belong here.
Prego, prodù, Madeoneste!
My favorite Misthios returns.
And with good news, too.
My favorite kind. You did it then?
Of course I did. Sofanis' name is now on the citizen list.
Perfect. I knew you were the right Misthios for the job. Now that you forged my friend's name on the citizens list, there's one more thing that needs to be done.
Next time you want me to do two things, tell me both at the same time.
The second is dependent on the first. I needed to know it was complete. I didn't expect you to get so upset about it.
Just tell me what you need.
Unfortunately, getting Sofani's name on the list doesn't make him a citizen. He also needs a witness who can validate his citizenship.
So you want me to be the witness?
If only it were that easy. No, there's someone I have in mind. An extremely handsome man by the name of Belos.
I'll find your handsome witness.
Perfect! I knew you'd be willing to help.
Time to find Belos.
He's often around the Justice Building on the east side of the Agora.
And I just ask him to help?
Belos needs to say that the parents of Sophanis were both Athenian. How you get him to do it is up to you.
Πάρεξ ότι ο Εκέφρον είχε πενεργεί. Ισπετώ το βίο, λέγω εμ' αυτό.
The witness. There you are.
Κρέας γίγνεται φε, κάκιον και πολλοκάκιον έτσι.
That's the guy Alcibiades called handsome? Can't say I agree with him.
You tell Theon I'm not giving him anymore. If he wants to talk to me, he can come himself.
I'm not here about debts.
Well, what do you want then?
There's something I need your help with. Well, you'd actually be helping someone else.
That someone sent you tells me it's something I'd be better off avoiding.
You just need to validate a man's citizenship. Alcibiades said it's an easy role for you to play.
Ah, Alcibiades. He's persistent. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanis.
Sophanis. I know that name well. I won't help you though, not for him.
I don't know him. Why don't you want to help?
True mystios never get all the information up front. Sophanis betrayed his men for drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Ah, look, it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now you do.
Sounds like Theon may be sending someone to collect from you. Wouldn't it be nice to have the drachmi you need?
Fine. I'll do what you want.
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμίδων.
Δέξου την καινή ημών προσφορά. Εκλυπαρούμε τους ελέους.
You've returned!
Socrates too, it seems.
Much like you, he just can't seem to stay away. I hope there were no issues.
Yes, he just needed a little push.
Ah, I was worried about that. Well, you did the right thing.
You kept information from me. Information that would have been nice to know.
I believe people like Sophanis deserve second chances. I didn't think what he did mattered to you.
Next time, let me decide what matters to me.
Understood. I should give Sophanis the news.
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good? Is it possible to tell if someone will be good or bad without first giving them a chance?
Person isn't the same forever. Someone bad can become good.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad? How can we predict someone's actions now, let alone in the future?
A person's past shows who they'll become. The one easy part of my job is how predictable people can be.
Then a war criminal such as Sopharis must bear that choice with no hope to change how he's seen. I wonder then if bad actions can reverse good or good actions can reverse bad. Perhaps we can speak on that another time.
Thank the gods.
Κρατεά και τρομερή Αθηνά. Δέξου την κοινή ημών προσφορά.
Πού έχω τόσα αυτά χρήματα.
Εισπετώ το οδείο.
Ήξερα.
Επί των ημερών ημών, ο ύπνος το κρέας γίνεται φρέσκο, άκυον και πολλών.
Μετέβηνε στον οβολοστάτη.
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών.
The lapdog. I wonder how many scraps Hermippos has received from Cleon's table. Hermippos has gone too far, Socrates. Pericles gave everything to Athens. Yet, we must still hear of Cleon's greatness.
Aristophanes, have you not done seemly things to Hermippos?
How dare you compare me to that man? His plays are a nuisance. Something I could come up with in an afternoon, and a drunken one at that. Mine are for a clever audience.
The same audience you judge. Should it not be clever enough?
Careful, Socrates, else I make you a character in one of my plays. Do you agree with Socrates that Hermippos should say what he wants?
They're only words. Hermippos should be able to say what he wants.
No matter what he says? What if he devoted his life to slandering you? Not just in Athens, but throughout the land.
Saying what he wants doesn't mean he would escape my spear.
Then everything we say has a consequence, even if we are allowed to say it. An intriguing thought, wouldn't you agree?
If you have such an issue with Hermippos, why not do something about it yourself?
I'd like to, but I haven't been able to find him. Maybe you'd have better luck.
It can't be that hard to find Hermippos.
That's what I thought as well. Maybe he's afraid I'll find him.
Wherever Hermippos is, I'll find him.
I hope you do. His residence would be a good place to start.
Γεννήθης, εγκαταλείφθης παραλοφής.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful. Doesn't look like Hermippos is here. I should take a look around.
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμίδων.
mask from the cult of Kosmos. Hermippos must be a member. Looks like Cleon made notes for Hermippos on his play. Everyone's a writer. This is a lot of money for someone like Hermippos. Explains his residence, at least.
Gods! That's disgusting!
What is it?
I couldn't find Hermippos, but I did find out something about him. He's a member of the cult of Kosmos.
Then it's no wonder he attached himself so closely to Cleon. Discrediting Pericles and his beliefs in Athens would benefit Hermippos and the cult, I'd imagine.
Hermippos is definitely a problem.
Do you still believe he should say what he wants, Socrates?
I know not what I think, nor what I know.
Yes, you deserve a play of your own.
What is a leader if he hides behind the walls he built himself? Send me fire, storm, or sickness, but bring me justice for my city.
Ride, Phobos!
εμπορεύματα εκ του ευξηνικού του.
That's a nice horse, Socrates.
It's a very nice horse. A sturdy horse. It's also a stolen horse.
Socrates the horse thief. I can almost hear the stories they'll tell. Aristophanes will love this.
Unfortunately, those stories would be entirely fabricated. Although, I would like to see if you believe the stories should still be told once you know the truth.
What story is that?
There is a man nearby who is responsible for stealing the horse. I've been contemplating the proper course of action, but I'd like to know what you think is right.
And how should I make my decision?
Your thoughts are your own, but speaking to the thief himself may help you decide. Can such a crime be justified? It's an interesting thought.
Where is the thief now?
I told him to wait by the stables southwest of here.
If you caught him stealing a horse, what's to say he won't just run away?
The hope of keeping the horse. That's where you come in. I'll let him tell you the rest.
I should watch my step around here. That's the thief. You won't escape.
I have you now! Die! Go now!
Open!
Τι να με φέρει τιμή.
Are you the one who stole the horse? Socrates said I should talk to you.
Bad enough being caught, but to have a Misthios judge me?
Better than an Athenian guard. Anything to say?
The man I stole it from won't even miss it. He has plenty of others, while my only horse died last week. If I had the drachmi to buy a new one, I would have.
I have enough information to make a decision.
I hope you can understand. Wouldn't you do the same if it was your family?
And father is met.
Have you decided what should be done?
It doesn't matter why he stole the horse. It belongs to someone else.
You surprise me yet again. I truly believed you would choose the other side.
Because I am a Mystios?
Of course! Yet, when it comes to someone else, you decide a crime deserves a consequence no matter the reason. A safe choice, although I can think of times when it may not be right.
The real question is whether my decision matters at all, or if this was just another test to see what I would do.
There is a good chance it is both, but an equally good chance it is neither.
Now you're not making sense on purpose.
Let me ask you one more thing. If one man kills another in order to save many, can his actions be considered just? Or should the man be punished?
If the action was for a good reason, then he is in the right.
So, in times like these, people like us get to determine the law. Many would believe a murder still deserves consequence.
The people whose lives were saved would disagree.
Then perhaps making choices that affect the most people for good is a correct path. Wouldn't you agree?
Are we done yet? I can't stay here all day.
Of course you can't. It's a luxury few can afford. Even those with the time for it often lack the mental capacity for such things.
Okay.
So now they have people watch us get punished. That's a different kind of shame.
I'm not here to watch. I just saw you by chance.
What you saw was a man who paid his master for freedom, but is being kept a slave.
You can do that?
My master gave me a price for my freedom, and I saved until I had enough. Now that I've given him the drachmi, he pretends as if the deal never existed.
That isn't right. Let me talk to him for you.
Really? You do that? My name is Phaedon. I don't know who you are, but surely you were sent by the gods. They must have heard my prayers.
If you're waiting on help from the gods, I can leave.
No, please don't. Someone or something brought you here to me.
Yes, my legs did.
Gods or not, I'm grateful. My master should be near the silver mine. He's likely overseeing other slaves like myself.
I'll talk to your master, and make sure he listens.
He's not really the listening type.
He will be with me.
You look strong. I could always use more people to keep the slaves in line if you're looking for work.
I'm already working. I'm here about one of your slaves, Phaedon.
As if I know their names. You're wasting my time.
I shouldn't even need to be here. You're the one wasting my time.
Ha! Nobody has spoken to me like that in quite a while. Spit it out while you're still entertaining.
Phaethon paid you for his freedom. Give it to him.
Doesn't sound familiar. But I'm feeling generous. Do something for me, and I'll give this Phaethon his freedom.
What is it?
There's a woman I'd like you to kill. It'll leave her family to fend for themselves. But the Court of Kosmos needs it done.
You're a member of the cult? If that's true, then you know who I am.
You're smarter than they make you out to be, Eagle Bearer.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you now.
You could. Of course, if I'm killed, the slave stays that way. And I'm the only one who knows where his papers are.
I'll be on my way.
Kill the woman or not, it's your choice. But if you want your slave friend to go free, it's the only way. One person's freedom is another's demise.
Cassandra! What chance that we should meet here?
It doesn't really feel like chance.
Ah, so you wish for today's topic to be about fate?
No, not really.
Good, because I had another in mind.
Attica is large, yet fate keeps bringing us together.
Ah, you're trying to bring us back to fate once again. I won't let you avoid answering my questions, though.
So how much did you overhear?
Oh, all of it. You have a difficult choice to make, clearly. How much is the freedom of one person worth? Do you believe one life is worth more than another?
There's no difference between one person and another. We all take our first breath the same way.
But are the breaths you take equal to my own? Would you not say the breath of Pericles is put to better use than that of someone in prison?
It doesn't matter which two people you compare. The answer is the same.
So, a thief is equal to a priest, a politician to a child? An interesting view.
I think I've said enough.
Ah, you're right. I know you are busy and your mind is weary.
That does sound like me.
Go now. It's been an honor having these conversations with you.
You too, Socrates.
What is it?
About what you asked.
Have you decided to give up on your slave friend? If you have, I won't give you another chance.
The woman's dead. Now, let Phaethon go free.
I'm disappointed. Did you really think I wouldn't have someone watching you? Now, like all who lied to me, you die! I can't...
Greece is finally free of your influence. They'll be on high alert here.
Νίνη καπνιστή χθείες εσύ εντόπιοι. Επικαλούμε σε, Λόκαρ.
Fire! Shit! Out!
You have to... Stop there! I want to talk to you!
You will regret that, Mystios!
Τι συνέβη μόλις?
all of you out. Nothing gets past the Eyes of Kosmos.
Καταδικαστέ ημίν και αξίες.
Give my regards to Hades.
Τραγουδοποιός έστι κλέφτης, πως για των υποκριτών κλέφτη την χάρη του έθνους. Κύκλωθεν των τραγωδών εξαπορούν.
So the next branch we're looking at is the silver vein. So we've already killed somebody in it. And this one's pretty straightforward. You've got two purples. So you've got the Centaur and the Chimera. So the Centaur and the Chimera are both wandering around. And all of the blues are connected through the Chimera going towards the sage. So you start with the Centaur in Euboea. The Chimera is going to be an Andros, the Silver Griffin. You get a clue for him from the Chimera, and then there is another clue in the Attica silver mine that will let you unveil him. And Machaon, you get clues from the silver mine and also a location, I think, in Achaia. That unveils the sage, which is Poleman. He's also in Okytos. So again, that one's kind of straightforward. You just go from one to the other. And it's probably the second most straightforward after the Peloponnesian League. Just because of how everything kind of follows a pattern.
Let's go! To be careful not to get spotted. Come on. Ella.
The Eagle Bearer! Surrender to the cult now, or maybe I spare your life!
That's for what you did to my family. Hide!
Don't want to be caught here.
That's the end of you. Should be extra careful in this area.
There she is!
Slavery is natural. It is necessary.
the Vilo.
Read me the note again.
Eagle Podarkes. We.
We arrived just in time to help.
You see, Poseidon wasn't trying to drown you. He was getting you where you needed to go. Aggressively.
Does the note say where Kira is?
There are 2 locations marked. A camp along the northwestern coast and a hideout that looks like it's underneath the city.
It's time I met with this Kira.
I'll have the ship ready in case we need any immediate departures.
That was Kefalonia, and that was mostly your fault.
Here, Cassandra.
Here, Barnabas. You deserve that. And worse.
Listen, I don't ask questions. I just follow orders.
These people sure like building boats. So much for you and your creepy mask.
This war will rage forever, and so will the cult.
Off we go now. Stay hidden if I don't want to fight. deserved worse.
Next, we're covering the Delian and the Peloponnesian leagues together because of just how many main storyline people are killed in both branches. There's only one guy left for the Peloponnesian League, so it kind of just makes sense to put them together instead of doing things the hard way, I guess is how I could put it. So, you know, you've got your different cultists, and you kind of I'm starting with the Delian League, and I'm going to be going to Peloponnesian League last. That's the way I want to cover it. So, you've got Podarkes, and he's the Delos leader. You've got Iobates. You find clues from Podarkes in Lemnote, and then you get more clues. You can also find clues for him by killing mercenaries. So that's good. That's how I unveiled him early. You've got Kodros the Bull, who is in Lesbos, but you have to get the clue by finding Titos in the arena and killing Titos in the arena in Pefka. So again, you've got Podarkes, the Delos leader. You have to weaken his faction to be able to kill him, or at least lessen his guards. He's just kind of wandering around, though, once you unveil him as the leader. Again, Iobates, you either unveil him through Podarkes or through mercenaries. I found him through mercenaries by accident. You go up to Kodros. Again, he's in Lesbos. You get his clue from fighting Titos in the arena in Pefka. The last you're going to be looking at is Skylax. He's in Locris. You have to loot the Xerxes military fort nation chest to be able to get his clue. You may notice I've got one purple guy killed off. That's because you unveil him through a quest, but he's not part of the main quest line.
There's the rebel hideout. Seems like a good place for a hideout. I'm looking for the one called Kira. I've come in response to a call for help. You missed.
Are you here to spy, Athenian? Or maybe you are Athena herself, dressed in a dirty disguise?
I came to help a fierce group of rebels. But I show up and you're all drunk.
Podarkes and his men have been hunting and killing us without mercy. His spies are everywhere. He won't rest until all who oppose him are dead. We are all that's left of the resistance. This is the first night we aren't fighting for our lives. And it could be our last. And suddenly, you show up.
This is why I'm here. It's your symbol, right?
You're the Mystios who bears the eagle of Zeus? My apologies. These are dangerous times for anyone waging war against the Athenian Empire and the Delian League. I am Kira.
I came here to help you deal with one man, not go to war.
Which is why I sent word of a rebellion to the mighty Cassandra, and Sparta too.
Podarkes discovered the other camp and sent Athenian soldiers to attack.
Malaka!
You and your rebels are too drunk to fight. Leave the soldiers to me.
If you think I'm going to miss a chance to kill Athenians, you're the one who's drunk.
Did Sparta answer your call for help?
A Polemarchos named Thaletas and a handful of Spartans landed on Mykonos not long before you.
It's their camp we're headed to, isn't it?
Thaletas needs our help now, though he'd never admit it.
Sounds Spartan, all right.
Fight this is war! Your side, get ready to die!
Bring your weapons!
Well, that got the blood pumping. I should talk to this Spartan.
You fought well, Kira. You too, Spartan?
I was, but that was a long time ago.
Spartan blood is eternal, stranger. What's your name?
This is Cassandra, the one I told you about.
They call me Thaletas. I was Polemarchos to the Spartans here.
Was?
Our ship was sunk. Our generals killed. There are only a few of us left.
We've all lost friends to this war.
And we will mourn them later.
She's right. We shouldn't be standing here drenched in Athenian blood.
We'll be safe in the hideout. Let's talk there.
Will you come to the hideout now or meet us there later?
There's no time to waste. We'll go to the hideout now.
How long till Podarkes finds us? We're right under his nose.
His nose is so high in the air, he couldn't find the statue of Artemis Agrotera if he was standing on her head.
We know where he lives. I say we knock down his door and run our spears through his face.
That's a terrible plan.
The Spartan phalanx is impenetrable in a ground assault.
Not when there's only 12 of you. You think with your heart. That's what I like about you. But you're a general. To those men now, you need to think with your head.
All you do is hide in caves and lurk in shadows. We didn't come here to hide. We came here to fight!
And we will. But right now, we're outnumbered. We must be strategic. Cassandra, what do you think we should do?
Kira's right. Taking them head on would be suicide.
Sailing here was suicide! Right now, my men are on the beach. That's where I'll be.
Thaletas, don't!
If you decide you actually want to win this rebellion, come find me.
Spartans.
Don't mind him. He'll be fine after he kicks something. But I'm glad you agree with me, Cassandra. Meet me at the Temple of Artemis. There we can discuss how to take down Podarkes.
This is going to be a long rebellion.
Don't exactly blend in, do you? Cassandra, I'm glad you came.
I'm glad you didn't throw another blade at me.
I know. You came all this way and I was cruel to you.
Well, you weren't the first, and you won't be the last.
Delians are kind people. At least we were. Before him.
Podarkes.
That man's been hunting me my whole life.
Podarkes and others like him want me and my family dead.
He executed my family when I was very little. I survived on the streets. Was raised by hunters, rogue warriors, and mercenaries like you. They are my family now. And one day, I will fire an arrow into his black heart. One for every Delian family he's destroyed.
Then it's time we turn this predator into prey.
How do we get past his guards?
Soldiers need two things to fight. Swords in their hands and food in their bellies. Take them away and the guards fall.
Scouts reported Podarkes' supplies and weapons were stockpiled in the old ruins on Delos Island.
I'll go to Delos, find their stockpiles and destroy them. Best. I'm coming for you, Podarkes. Okytos ruins. This is where I'll find Podarkes' weapons and supplies.
They'll keep a sharp watch.
Podarkes thought he was clever hiding weapons on Belos. Soldiers' weapons. Don't mind if I do. This supply crate. Should destroy these without attracting attention. This should cripple Podarkes' defenses. That should do it. Kira will want to hear about this. Break their supplies, break their will. Podarkes' troops will be helpless. Who knew rebelling was this much fun?
Ah! And? Is it done?
Podarkes' guards will have to fight with their fists and on empty stomachs from now on.
Excellent.
So, what will you do once Podarkes is dead and the rebellion is won?
The sad truth is I have no idea. For as long as I can remember, every day has been a struggle to live, to love. Vengeance has all but consumed me. And what will Cassandra do once this is over?
As long as there's war, there's always work for a Misthios.
You fight with such passion. I keep forgetting you're only here for the money.
It's time we got going. When Podarkes learns of what happened on Delos, he'll want revenge.
And the first to suffer will be the Delians.
Here. That was for my family, Malaka.
What I did for the glory of Delos.
You acted alone, and you will die alone.
You're more like a mercenary in training.
One less evil in the world. Varnavas told me about the arena. I should give it a go.
Do you hear that?
I hear nothing but the wind.
Exactly. Nothing.
Right.
They tell me you could hear the crowds from all the way out here. The thirst never quenched.
Thirst? For what?
Combat in the arena, Misthios. Life and death in their purest forms. Love, hate, glory and ruin. All there for the crowds to devour. My name is Skura.
Cassandra.
These walls no longer shake because there are no heroes of the arena left. The crowds don't care about real fighters anymore. They just want blood. But you, Misthios, you could change that. You could make them care. And win riches beyond your wildest dreams, of course. If you were to fight and win.
Perhaps I can make the arena walls shake once again.
Good.
My blades and I are ready.
Choose your opponent.
The rock from Athens is about to be crushed.
Do you want the best? Do you want the best?
Put it down! Somebody get water!
I'm going to rip your guts out!
It's well, Misthios. You've earned it.
I will lead those who oppose us to the gates of the underworld. Kosmos, be my guide!
be careful. High security here. You won't be making trouble anymore. I'll change the balance of power.
When deciding where our loyalties lie, we must consider the end.
It feels good to strike you down.
Next, we're looking at Gods of the Aegean Sea. I really hate naval battles, and all of these are a naval battle, so that's going to be a real pain for me. So I'm going to start off with the purple guy, Asterion. He's just kind of wandering around on his ship. That's the good news. He's kind of easy to find. Well, then you've got Sokos. That's a campaign battle for Melos. So you have to incite a campaign battle and then fight for Athens. Then you've got Octopus, who's revealed through Sokos and around Anafi. Melanthos, revealed through the Octopus in Masara. And the Mytilenian Shark, revealed through Melanthos in Samos. The Sage is the Hydra, off of Masara. So again, they're kind of like Silvervein. You follow them one to the other until you get to the Sage.
In position for sailing!
Good to have you back, Commander.
Lower the sail!
This area will be well defended.
What the?
Ουδής ημών το ζούτο ισχνός, ουδής το ζούτο αδύναμος εστί.
Δεν πρέπει να ασχολεία.
Don't let them get through.
Victory! She's mine!
Have him!
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
The mighty Eagle Bearer. Rumor has it you command one of the fiercest ships at sea. Maybe you'd be interested in making some drachmi of it?
Depends how.
Join Athens as we set sail to destroy the Spartan navy. That's all.
When do we set out?
Right away. We need to take the Spartan scum aboard those ships by surprise.
Where to now, Commander?
I have sailed past the sirens and into the mouth of Poseidon himself. The waves bow to me in fear.
That ship looks hostile. Should we move away?
Ready for battle! Hit them with your spears!
The stories will tell of how I killed Poseidon with his own trident and threw his fucking head to the sharks.
Helm's ready for you, Commander.
Raise oars! Take the bastards up, Belos!
Watch those fire arrows! Stay back and avoid the fight. I wasn't even worried. They could never sink the Asterion.
Here we go!
Anti-Brahman!
I should try to stay out of sight.
will be a son to Kosmos, and the cult will be my family.
Ready to embark!
Ready when you are, Commander. We're living dangerously, getting this close.
We've reached full speed! Ready to shoot! Spears now! Archers to the front! Spears!
Going to weaken the ship!
Arrows! Forward! Maximum speed!
Out of sight, out of mind. Just smooth sailing ahead.
Get in position!
Look there! Salvage! I think we're out of danger here. You have been waiting for a second, Commander. Salvage nearby! spotted some salvage!
Until your return, Commander.
Greek world bows to us. We are the new gods.
Ready for departure!
Mother! Back! Leaving safe harbors!
Ship your oars!
Time to hunt by night.
Look at that! I can hardly believe we're this close.
Let's go!
Consignment flames, Commander!
Onward!
Stand fire!
Ready, go, go!
Those that do not fear Kosmos can learn to breathe beneath the waves.
we can! Shapers!
Look, Cassandra! Isn't it a beautiful night?
I used to lay down on the roof. Only sleep under the stars.
I always thought of them as something the gods created to guide us. Clues to find our way. You?
It doesn't matter.
Ah, come on, tell me.
Well, truly, there are hundreds of small suns very far away.
Now that is a story.
I told you it didn't matter.
You may be surprised to know that many share your theory.
I guess we'll never know.
Kept them alive, Mystios!
Ready the oars! We're at full speed!
They're coming right at us!
We're on to Worshippers of the Bloodline now, which this one's a bit interesting. You've got Chrysis at the bottom there. She's red and orange, but you've got Zoisme as well, so Chrysis, Zoisme. So the thing is about Chrysis is she's revealed in the Ashes to Ashes main story quest, but if you're not a horrible person, she escapes, and you have to find her again. You find her again, and the death comes for us all side quest, which is kind of around Argos and Argolis, the same area where you found her the first time in the main quest. You've got Diona from Diona. She's on Kythera. That's a series of quests. She's my least favorite. You've got Melite. You have to do Diona to get a thing from him, and then there's a series of quests called Minotaur de Force in Masara that you have to go through. So again, at the top in purple, you've got Zoisme. There's a clue in a wolf den and Boeotia, and then that unveils her, and Harpalos is revealed through meeting Chrysis. Then he's kind of wandering the world after that, and you can just go after him. I'm going to start with Chrysis, because I've got beef with her, because she's awful. I'm going to go to Zoisme, and then Harpalos, and then Diona, and then Melite, and then the sage is Iokaste.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
Raiders in the forest. My husband, he tried to fight them off.
If your husband is facing the bandits alone, he won't have long to live.
Please, I have a child. You have to help us.
I will find your husband and the bandits.
Miss Theos, please help. I'll do anything.
After you saved that child I knew, can't help but do the right thing, can you?
Chrysis? You killed this man just to set a trap?
It's an honor to give your life to Era's greatest priestess. He died willingly. With him gone, I have room for one more on my council. It isn't too late to join us.
You've lost your mind, Chrysis. This is madness.
A world where a killer like you is held up as a hero. That is madness.
This is the world you helped to make. I will unmake it.
Very well. If you wish to be an agent of chaos, if you wish to be a killer, then kill, child. You could have joined us. You could have ruled the world together. Now, my child.
You fucking snake! I will not stop until every last cultist has met my spear. You will be erased from history. I will erase you. This is for my mother and every family you destroyed.
We rule with chaos and destroy those who oppose us.
Let's go! The watch will be vigilant here.
Ella.
I won't rest until your reign has ended. Hunt with me. I need to stay hidden. Come, proud one.
Weaklings! You cannot stop us!
You're a gift from the goddess herself. And by the fates. She chose well. You're making me blush, stranger. And I could do so much more. I'm not sure about all of that, but you can definitely fight. I may be a priestess of love, but I also bite. I always bite. One has to be bold to attack a priestess. You must be important. I am Diona, a simple acolyte born to serve Aphrodite. These thugs are dogs of the cult of Kosmos, and this has not been the first attempt on my life. The cult? Tell me all that you know. Now. Not here. We'll be safer in the city. Escort me? Let's go. You can tell me everything you know about the cult when we arrive.
Fucking bandits! I'll cut you all down!
I'm safe here. The cult of Kosmos would never strike inside the city. Good. Tell me more about them. Right now? At least let me catch my breath. and take a good long look at your beautiful self.
Enough idle chatter. Tell me what you know about the cult.
If you insist. We've always kept tabs on the cult, and lately they've gotten bolder. By the fates, they've driven my sister, the High Priestess, to lock herself in her chambers.
A cult leader must be involved if they're trying to kill such a public figure.
We're not dealing with the usual rats. My sister wants me to secure Kythera from the cult, and sniff out the cultists behind her troubles.
That could work. Your sister sounds smart.
The plan isn't that praiseworthy. I was nearly killed.
Unfortunate, but her plan is still good.
Then help us secure Kythera and root out the enemy. By the fates, you've seen what can happen. I can't do this on my own.
Secure Kythera? I don't work for free.
A mystios indeed. The cult has plans for the Greek world. And with my ways, I know what they will do next and where they plan to do it. I imagine this information would be useful to you. Or if that isn't enough to satisfy you, I will.
I'm only here for information on the Cult of Kosmos. And drachmi. Lots of it.
You don't know what you're missing, mystios. But drachmi it is.
Excellent. So, what needs to be done?
Just 3 simple tasks. First, my associate by the harbor needs help. Pay him a visit.
What else?
My sister believes she has leads on a traitor within our ranks. If that's true, she'll need your help. Look for her in the temple. And lastly, poisoned blades are a priestess's weapon of choice. But some bandits sacked our apothecaries and have taken refuge in the Mytilenian ruins.
Well, if it's not the cult, it's Malakis bandits.
Retrieve our poison vials. They will come in handy when fighting against the cult.
I'll do what I can, for you and Kythera.
Thank you, mystios. Perhaps, when all this is over, we could unwind together.
Priorities, Diona. I'll see you later.
Έχομεν πόδας βαμβακεράς εξ Αιγύπτου όλος αρίστας. Έχομεν ράπτας
I take it you're the harbor master?
I told you. I'll pay when I get paid.
Diona sent me. She said you needed help.
Diona? Wait. Who are you?
I'm just helping her out. She has some information I want.
Liar! I bet you want her more than you want information, don't you?
Just tell me what needs to be done.
Huh? You think you can do better than I have?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Fine. You want to prove yourself to Diona, right? The military has been a real pain in the ass lately. They've captured some mercenaries who are of interest to her at the fortified warehouse. She needs you to free them.
I'll see to it. But it's going to cost you.
If you make it back alive, I'll fatten your pockets with drachmi myself.
Deal. But first, I have some questions. Freeing prisoners sounds treasonous. Why would she want to do that?
In her paranoia, the High Priestess has ordered anyone suspicious to be detained. But these prisoners were mercenaries, minding their own business.
A mercenary's business is rarely their own.
Still, Diona wants them to help fight against her enemies.
And let me guess, the only ones she can trust are those who can be bought with Rahmi.
Exactly. Of course she trusts me too.
Is Diona someone special to you?
I'm her lover. And I'll be the one to help get rid of her enemies. I promised that in exchange for... Why am I telling you any of this? I don't care what you think your relationship with her is. She's just using you. I'm her true love.
Right. You keep telling yourself that. I've got enough to go on. You better get my drachmi ready.
Come back when you're done. If you make it out of the camp alive.
There he is. Found him. He's over there. Spotted here.
I won't die here, Mistios. Let me out.
I thought I was dead.
Get me out of here, quick, before the guards return.
I'll be grateful for it. They'll execute me. I did nothing wrong. Thanks.
Wait there!
How much more can you take? This one.
I freed the prisoners at the military camp.
There were 3 of them. Did you get them all?
Yes, 3 of them, in all their bold and glory.
I guess you're more useful than you look. In that case, Diona needs one more task fulfilled. A man needs to die.
There are other tasks Diona needs me to do.
Diona needs this to be done quickly. Return to me soon. Pains me to say it, but we need your skills to make someone disappear. Won't you help, Kythera?
Let's hear what exactly you want me to do first.
Diona's enemies have forces on Hydra Atoll. They're going to use it as a staging area to launch attacks on Kythera. You need to exterminate these pests.
I will wipe the enemy off the face of that island.
Your humility is moving, Mystios. But I wouldn't underestimate them.
No. It's you who underestimates me.
Enough pointless chatter. She needs you to take out the captain there. His men should disperse after that, but still leave none alive. Will you do it?
Consider it done. What more can you tell me?
What more could you possibly need? Just kill the man.
Tell me what you know about the cult.
What cult?
Isn't the captain a cultist?
He could be a Malaka's god for all I care. Diona says he wants to destroy her for rejecting him. That the only way for us to be together is if I remove him from the picture. Aren't you here for the same reason? To win her over?
I'm here to dismantle the cult of Kosmos. I have no time or interest in the priestess.
You can't fool me with your cult bullshit. No one can resist Diona's charm. And no one would ever call themselves that. Malaka's Cult of Kosmos.
Whatever. That's all I need to know.
We'll send a fat amount of wrack meat to your ship when you're done.
Excellent.
Go. Get out of here. And don't you go talking to Diona anymore.
Or what?
Or I'll... just go.
This boat's not meant for deep water. I see him. The hunt calls, my friend. These don't look like cult members. Probably just well-paid mercenaries. Let's run together.
High Priestess! Open up!
So you can kill me? Who sent you?
Diona sent me. I'm a friend.
What did that idiot girl send a Mystios for? I gave her orders to follow, not to delegate.
She says you think there is a traitor in your midst.
You can't trust anyone these days. What do you want with the cult?
They ripped my family apart. I'll have vengeance.
Excellent. Anger is a wonderful motivator.
The Cult of Kosmos have much to answer for, and they will answer to me.
Perhaps you will be of use to me after all. I sent one of my handmaidens to spy on some of our own, and...
She hasn't returned.
Indeed. Except I couldn't care less about her. It's the information she uncovered I desire. Retrieve it for me.
Your dislike for your sister is obvious. What happened between you two?
I'm the firstborn, and with that comes certain privileges and responsibilities. My sister is a vindictive, jealous creature. She undermines my authority constantly. Clearly she thinks she'd make the better High Priestess.
I see.
But she is my sister, and I do love her. I just wish she wasn't a jealous little fool.
I'll get you the information your handmaiden found.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. Now go quickly. She was last seen east of Pilgrim Hill.
Found her. Not many places for a handmaiden to hide in the outskirts of the city. This must be it.
What could that be? Nothing there. Just my imagination.
Trust the fates. It's addressed to the High Priestess. She needs to know about this.
Well, what of my handmaiden?
She was murdered. It might have something to do with this note. It says, "Don't trust the fates."
That's it?
The rest of the papyrus is stained with blood.
That makes no sense.
She protected it with her life. It wasn't for nothing.
Now we will never know for sure if there is a traitor in our ranks. But I cannot rule out the possibility. Our situation is dire. Work with Dione. Secure Kythera for us, Misthios.
Together, we hunt. You see it? These look like the ruins Dione spoke about. Best be on my guard. Better stay hidden.
Someone help me! You saved me! Thank you!
Did I see something? Back to my post.
How could you let her get away? Too fast. I have to be ready if they come back.
Poison. Coward's weapon. Dione will want this back.
Τραγωδία ανέρεσης εστί.
Καλώνει με και πολιώνει με.
I've freed your mercenaries and dealt with the captain as you desired.
That's good news. You've dealt a heavy blow to the cult's forces. You're getting sexier by the minute. Anything else?
Your sister sends her regards.
Did you find out anything about this traitor?
There seems to be a traitor in the temple, but she's unsure who. There was just a note reading, "Do not trust the fates."
Interesting. It really is as my sister says. We can't trust anyone. Thank you, Mytilenian. I'll watch my back. Is there something else?
Here's your apothecary's bag.
With this, we can make sure all our priestesses are armed for battle. Excellent work, Mytilenian.
I've done what you asked. What now?
My scouts will meet us at my villa. They'll fill us in on what they've discovered, thanks to your efforts. I have something else to attend to, but if I get there and we have some time on our hands, by the fates, we'll have some fun.
No. The cult is what's important right now. I'll see you at the villa.
By the fates. You can only resist me for so long.
We've been expecting you. Please follow me. She's instructed me to take good care of you before she arrives. Your shoulders must be aching. I'm sure I can help loosen you up before Diona arrives.
Sure you don't want to reconsider?
The High Priestess could be in grave danger. We don't have time for this.
Your loss? Fine. I'll fetch the scout and have them give us their report.
Diona said something about the scouts and their report. Where are they?
Diona is done with you.
Malaka! You, what's going on?
I was just doing as I was told. Diona told me to take you to the garden. Please don't kill me!
I'm going to kill this traitor.
She's on her way to kill the High Priestess at the altar, north of the temple. You'll have to hurry.
The altar? Good. Aphrodite will have a sacrifice tonight.
Do you trust the face you see in your reflection? I don't.
Be careful not to get spotted.
We're gonna have a problem if you step any closer.
Diona, where is she? You're identical twins? Don't move, or I'll cut you both down!
Thank the Fates. They were going to kill me.
I can't believe you're twins.
She's always been jealous of my success, mercenary. Living in my shadow has finally broken her. Kill her now! Lived in my shadow! I loved you, Diona. I never wanted to be your superior. Misthios, you must kill her before she lets the cult take over Kythera. It pains me, but it must be done. You wouldn't feel a thing, you monster. I'm not sure you ever have.
The High Priestess will know what was in the note from her handmaiden.
Do not trust the Fates! How could you possibly know that? Her end must have been so tragic she renounced the Fates. The poor girl, it was all my fault. I sent her to spy on you, and you had her killed when she threatened to expose you. Don't listen to her lies. I am the High Priestess.
I could just kill you both. Maybe I should.
Kill us both? You truly think they care which one of us lives or dies? She speaks true. By the Fates, with both of us dead, the cult will simply send their own High Priestess to fill the void. You would know what the cult would do, wouldn't you, Snake?
What if I let you settle this yourself?
Walk away and you'll have more blood on your hands. Diona will surely slay me. Snake! She knows I am the one who will perish. If you do nothing, the fall of Kythera will be all your fault.
Enough!
Slay Diona where she stands! Do the right thing, Misthios. Slay Diona!
Shut up! You! I see right through you, Diona. It's over.
By the Fates, I'll kill you both! This is going to sting!
You shouldn't have crossed me. Your cult leader has been sniffed out, High Priestess.
My own sister.
Ugh, siblings.
I hated her. But I loved her too.
I know how that feels.
You've secured Kythera for me, Misthios. Now, about the cult of Kosmos.
Good thing I killed the right priestess.
Indeed. As High Priestess, it is my duty to call out to the wayward and return them to Aphrodite's bosom. And if you've ever been to Pefka and met its inhabitants, you'll see why divine intervention is their only salvation.
I've never been.
Lucky you. One of my priestesses was sent there and came back rattled. She spoke of a man, Melite.
What about him?
The people living in Pefka are terrified of him. He runs some shady operations, but what exactly I can't be sure. Maybe this will be of help.
Thank you, High Priestess.
Now, if you'll excuse me, it is time to rebuild. Here.
And that concludes our tour today, ladies and gentlemen. It's a little moon
Who among you is afraid? A mighty specimen approaches. Are you ready for honor? For glory? For certain death?
I'm ready for 2/3 of that.
Then you seek combat with the Minotaur!
The Minotaur's already dead. By my hand.
You killed the Minotaur? I'm sorry, friend. You're very mistaken. Some scam artists fooled you with flame-lit corridors and flimsy costumes. The 100% genuine and completely real Minotaur lives here. And you better believe it. If you slay the Minotaur, you will be Theseus reborn. And you'll get to take home the prize of Fefka!
Your Minotaur must die.
Sounds like we have another contender! It's time for the trials of the Minotaur! 3 trials.
I'll do your trials.
Pre-trials!
I'll do your pre-trials. But then the Minotaur's head is mine.
Fantastic! Don't forget to collect tokens of success from the trial masters to prove your victories.
Ugh, another champion here to save us all from Pefka's long queues and overpriced Minotaur merchandise.
May I introduce my wife, Cory? A rare beauty and so loud in front of my new friend.
Please, Leandros, there are more important things than glory.
Not everyone with a sword seeks glory. Family comes before all else.
Exactly, Miss Theos. That's what I keep telling this cowardly slime in the shape of my husband.
Hey!
It's our daughter.
Your daughter?
Amara. She ran off days ago.
I'm sure she's just fine. Don't worry about Amara. Not when there's a Minotaur to slay. Grrr! Slash! Slash! Big fight! Lots of blood! Think of the fame, Mystios. Think of winning the prize of Pefka! Please, trust me, champion. Nothing is what it seems in Pefka. Solving one problem may just solve all the others. Go, my legendary friend. The pre-trials of the Minotaur await. Who among you is strong? Then I say, prove yourself!
He cannot be
Here, a poorly muscled challenger. You are here to have your feeble frame crushed in my pre-trial of strength, yes?
My feeble frame might be harder to crush than you think.
So brave, pretending you have a chance against a warrior as strong and handsome as me. We may fight for my token, yes, but maybe you would prefer to remain uncrushed and buy my token instead, yes?
No, we fight.
Are you sure you would not prefer to spend your shiny drachmi?
We fight.
Then let the crushing begin! You should have bought my token, yes? Very good price. Now you must pay a new price. Death! I will use your bones to pick your other... What am I feeling? What is this?
The shame of defeat.
This is defeat? Winning is better, yes. The token of strength is yours. Have a wonderful day and please don't hit me again.
I need all of the trial tokens.
I warn you, pay to pass this trial, potential champion. The trial of endurance has seen more deaths than all the other trials combined.
Were the others drunk when they jumped?
Actually, yes. Very unprofessional of them. Should you survive the champion's dive, you'll need to retrieve my trial token from a chest in the darkest depths of the water below.
Your token will be mine.
No, please, I urge you. Pay me for my token. The watery dangers you must otherwise face to retrieve it are too great.
You won't get one drachmi from me. I'll do the trial.
If an excruciating underwater death is what you desire, who am I to stop you? Remember, you'll find my token in a chest at the bottom of the lake. I'll be waiting for you at the water's edge in the extremely unlikely event you survive.
How exactly does going for a swim test my ability to slay the Minotaur?
Minotaurs work in mysterious ways.
Seems like a lot of hassle for a token. Looks like I'll have to get wet. That's what I'm looking for.
It's been hours. Where are they? Why they... What trouble have they gotten into now? Their mother's going to feed me to that damned Minotaur.
This must be the pre-trial of accuracy.
Oh, yes. This is the pre-trial of accurately finding my Malaka's sons.
Your sons? This doesn't sound like a trial.
Have you tried raising sons? It's perhaps the greatest trial of all. Only by completing the world-famous and totally legitimate pre-trial of accurately finding my sons can you proceed and face the Minotaur.
So, if I find your sons and make sure they're safe, you'll give me your trial token?
You'll get my token and my eternal gratitude.
I'll find your sons. Pull them out of whatever trouble they've stumbled into.
They usually hide in the fields behind me. may I suggest you prepare yourself mentally and physically. This will be your greatest trial yet, brave warrior.
Don't worry. I'll make sure your sons come home safe.
You must find all three of them. And hurry. There's only so long my wife will believe they're off praying at the temple.
I see him. There he is. Found him. Go home to your father and do as he says, or I'll tell the Minotaur where you live.
But... I hate you, Mystios!
Help, please! Help me! I'm trapped up here!
You're safe. Go home. And listen to your pater when he calls for you.
Yes, miss. Sorry, miss.
I still need to find the Trial Master's other sons.
Ouch, my arm! I'm not trapped. You can go away now. I'm not even in here. Everything you brought was really expensive. So, my pater will probably kill you.
I'm sure. Home. Now. And that's the last of the sons.
My sons! You brought them home!
You were right. They are little shits.
I can't believe they listened to you. Consider the trial of accurately finding my sons complete!
Of all my victories, this is the one I'll be most remembered for. That's all 3 tokens. Better meet Leandros at the Warrior's Rest.
I said stand back! Clear his space! Because I'm jumping! I don't want anyone to get... Which I'm about to do!
I have your Malakes tokens. No more games, no more schemes to rob me of my drachmi. It's time to slay our Minotaur!
Absolutely, Mystios. No problem. But first, perhaps you'd like to buy back your exquisite, finely crafted trial tokens? This offer will expire in,
By the gods!
They, make for fantastic gifts.
Not another drachmi.
Oh, but, champion, Surely you want something to help you remember the backup pre-trial? Sorry. And all that's left is facing our star attraction himself, the Minotaur! Are you ready to meet your doom?
If your pre-trials are anything to go by, yes. Yes, I am.
Well, good. Great. I want you to fight the Minotaur. You'll find the beast in the depths of the Cave of the Brave, on the Vithki Plateau. 2 other warriors have just completed their pre-trials. You can speak to them for more information. They'll join you when you're ready to, you know, die horrifically.
You've come all this way. Join us.
No. I have a very important pottery lesson to attend. So...
And you must be the warriors.
Look, brother! The final member of our Minotaur hunting party has arrived! When the beast sees our assembled might, he will moo miserably in fear. Do Minotaurs moo, or...?
If it's all right with both of you, I'd like to strike the killing blow. Or can we at least say I struck the killing blow? I'm willing to haggle down to play the key role in distracting the Minotaur while allowing the killing blow to be struck.
The killing blow will go to the warrior with the greatest skill and courage in battle.
Then I shall wear the Minotaur's entrails as my necklace.
This can only end well.
Are you ready to ride?
Let's slay a Minotaur.
Leandro says it lives in the Cave of the Brave, on the Vithki Plateau. I say, let the Minotaur tournament begin! If the Minotaur eats humans and lives right next to the population of Bethka, how are they all still alive?
Perhaps the diet of Bethka disagrees with you. There's no glory here! Only death!
Best stay out of sight. Whatever lives down here must be a monster.
I am the Minotaur.
What?
Drop all your valuables and flee in terror. Mortal, leave me your drachme, and you shall be spared. Otherwise, death by hoof awaits you. Fear my moo. Fear it?
Malaka. I'm going to start stabbing until someone tells me what's going on. The last Minotaur I killed talked less.
Killed? No, we don't have to use the K word. I mean, grrr.
There's no need for more blood. Just keep your horns away from me and tell me what's going on here. You can take off that mask. Leandros?
I told you nothing is what it seems in Pevka. I'm happy to refund any expenses incurred. Please, it's my daughter, Mara. Masked men are holding her captive deep in the canyons of Dikti Plateau.
Masked men? What kind of masks?
White like marble, bleeding from their eyes. Horrific!
The cult.
They control everything in Pevka. Lured champions from all over with the promise of Minotaur slaying glory, only to swindle and ambush them down here in the dark. Honorless. If I don't do as they say, Amara dies. If I take off my mask, or tell my wife, or ask for help, she dies.
How many men have you sent to their deaths with a speech and a smile?
Thousands. More. But their lives will never outweigh my Amara. She's all I have. But now I have you, don't I? You can free her from those Malakas masked men.
Tell me, whose face would Amara wish to see rescue her? Mine? Or her father's? Be brave, Leandros.
Bravery, yes. You're right, Mistios. No matter what, I must be there for my Amara. Please, will you join me?
We will save your daughter. Together.
Thank you, Mistios. Meet me outside the ruins of Zakros on Vitki Plateau. That's where my daughter is, and where I must be. These masked men, they're organized and unafraid. Their greatest weapon is no blade, it's our greed. Every merchant, every man and his slave earn enough drachmi out of this charade to make Midas blush. The myth of the Minotaur makes us all rich, and we turn a blind eye to the cost. Gah! Why is this suit chafing? I used a whole bottle of olive oil. Hard to breathe in a costume this magnificent. By Zeus, this spare doesn't breathe at all. You are the Minotaur.
Join my heart.
You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur. No, the last one was better. I'm coming, Amara. Don't be afraid. And don't you be afraid, Leandros. She needs you. Over here! It's me, Leandros! The friendly Minotaur in the bushes! You came! I was sure I'd fight alone!
I'll stand with you, Leandros. No matter what happens today, Amara will be proud of her father. I see you're still a Minotaur.
I faced many of the Greek world's deadliest warriors in this mask. Granted, I was just there to distract those warriors with my roars and threatening gestures, so they could be ambushed and stabbed from behind. But wearing it makes me feel brave.
And you look it. It would be an honor to fight alongside the mythical Minotaur.
Yes! Yes! Moo!
Don't do that.
They must be keeping her underground. With hooves and heroics. We shall save her! But Zakros is well defended. How should we proceed?
Quietly. I'll try to sneak in. Stay back here until it's safe.
I can be stealthy!
You have horns.
Go! I'll do my best to distract the guards. Where is your honor, you Malakes?
I should try to stay out of sight. Found her.
No, please. I've been quiet. Take cover. I'll find you when I know it's safe.
Thank you, thank you.
Fall down easily.
I can't tell if you're brave or a
Do you even know what end of your weapon to hold?
Get back, you scum! You're too easy.
You saved me. Well... Is that the Minotaur? Show her. Father? You're the Minotaur?
Maybe don't tell your mother.
I waited and waited and... You weren't going to leave me here, were you? You were just working on your plan to save me, right, Pater?
Of course. I was always coming for you. I just... needed to find something first.
The people who took you. If there's anything you overheard, anything that could help me stop them. While I pretended to sleep, their leader spoke of a meeting place in Kidonia. I wrote down all the masked men's whisperings. Hopefully something in here will be useful to you.
My friend, we're heading to my wife. She keeps a vigil for Amara at the Warrior's Rest. Come with us. See the gift you gave. Our family, together.
After you.
Amara! Amara! You're alive!
Mater!
My family. You did this?
Thank Leandros. When the time came for action, he charged. Despite being outskilled and out-costumed, he fought courageously. Your husband is no coward.
Perhaps there are some heroes here.
one's ever won the prize of Befka. Everyone who's died facing the Minotaur has had their drachmi go in the vault, growing year by year. And now, a tiny but well-earned portion of it is yours.
Thank you for a tiny portion.
Of course. Less taxes, reasonable operational expenses, and I'll make sure all of it reaches your boat, Mistios. You've earned it. Oh, and... This is for you. A coward doesn't deserve to be the Minotaur. You do.
Quite the compliment.
Befka is no longer safe for us. Freeing Amara will bring repercussions from people who are not known to be forgiving. But we're alive, and whatever future we have it only because of you.
Be safe. Much better as allies.
The cult has existed for decades, and will exist for centuries more.
Let us hunt together. This area will be well defended.
You can't be here! Go! Go!
Well, I enjoyed that.
The cult of Kosmos will burn the old world to ashes and build anew.
Enemies no longer. should be careful. High security here. You're done.
Last but not least, we've got the heroes of the cult. This one's pretty straightforward because people get unveiled kind of easily. So we start off with purple, which is, we're starting off with Okytos. He's in Attica. Then you've got Belos. You kill in the Pefka arena, so he's one of the arena fighters you get. And the last one is Peloponnesian. In a campaign battle for Achaia, so you have to weaken and then go for it. The Sage is actually the #1 mercenary in Greece. Exekias the Legend, you can either unveil him through killing off his cultists, or accidentally killing a mercenary and getting a clue, which is what I did. And I'm going to be killing off Exekias first, simply because I want to and I can. And then I'm going to go after his cultists, because you need to kill all of them to be able to get the Ghost of Kosmos. And again, I'm not going to be showing the ghost in this video. I'm just going to kill all the cultists and then go from there.
Run with me, my friend.
Vabbè, tutti stu son...
Tieni troppo, potrà svedere.
remember when I was starting out. I don't miss those.
Join me, noble one. They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Kosmos finally brought me a head worth cracking open! Come here! Now!
I'm coming for all of you. Hunt with me.
Choose your opponent.
I will spear Belos like a wild animal.
I said, do you want the best? Do you want the best? Well, here they are.
I'm putting you down!
Keep up the slaughter, Misthios.
Και δηλαδή εξαμπολόμενε τη δύση τυρά αναζητήσετε εσύ των Ηλαίων. Πώς γάρε εξήκε το και περισσή ναυτική αποκρίση.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight. That will hurt the Spartans' chances.
Who was that?
Spartans won't like that.
I will enjoy killing you!
Perfect timing, Eagle Bearer. Interested in joining us on the battlefield as we gut those Spartan
My
dogs?
spear is yours.
We'll make good use of it. Now, on to victory.
Today, Sparta will bleed!